Twitch needs a indie game showcase category. Cause I selected the game from the drop-down. 6 followers. Well, guess nobody is gonna find me. I don't know where the UI is on this yet. No pink hair. What wrong with you, Yahtzee? No like the pink hair anime. Captain! This is your shipboard computer speaking. Informative. The time is 4:51. I apologize for waking you early, but you are about to die. Oh, game over already. A meteorite impact has disabled the electrical system. Suggestion: inspect the reactor for damage. Isn't this how Alien starts? If your plans for the future do not include breathing, please disregard. Looks like the game will skip dialogue if you hold a button down too long. Well, looks like if I tab to my text window, it'll bring the menu up. Well, it does have a cute art style. Suggestion: face the reactor and hold use to realign the coolant tubes. Coolant tubes realigned. Large buildup of coolant impurities detected in generator. Use your Cycle Tools controls to switch to the ionic cleanser. Then use it on your generator's coolant reserve tank to clean coolant. Reactor coolant purified. Supposition: reactor will not restart. Supposition: reactor will now restart. Hull breach detected in Port Mesa. Suggestion: use Cycle Tool controls to select your welder. Alternative suggestion: choke to death as lesson for future generators. Okay, I love this writing already. Primary hull breach sealed. Secondary hull breach in upper hull. Suggestion: prepare from outside ship. Enter airlock through cargo pod access ladder. Should I have died by now? Proposal 1: there is sufficient stagnant air to sustain respiration. Proposal 2: you are concentrating on adrenaline and star morphine. Proposal 3: stop asking questions. New supposition: loss of power is due to obscured solar panel. Clearly that's an egg. Solar panel is now clean. What do you mean it wasn't an egg? Additional: repair hull breach if you have not yet done so. 1 Civ. I coughed and spat food everywhere. I think the monitor took the brunt of it. This is why you're not supposed to eat at your computer. Cause your keyboard and monitor end up filthy. Did you know your keyboard is dirtier than a toilet? Power and air cycling restored. Please consider rating my helpfulness during this near-death experience. Yeah, right. If you are low on stamina from your ordeal, why not refresh with a snack? Suggestion: indulge in your ship's mandated biscuit dispenser. This is how you know this game was written by someone in England. Cause biscuit in the US or Canada. Unless you're talking about the pastry. Means like dog biscuit. Suggestion: proceed to cockpit and resume mission. I'll see. When you are referring to biscuit as a cookie type of snack, a biscuit usually refers to something that isn't sweet. But if you just say, go get a biscuit from the box, people are more likely to assume you mean a dog treat. Your orders are to proceed to the 0 sector. Suggestion: use the warp engine via the star map. Alternative methods are not recommended due to limitations of human lifespan. Error: insufficient fuel in starboard warp engine. Locate all materials for conversion into warp fuel. This is very Star Trek-y. Arrived at destination. Please check your person for loose teeth and organs. Suggestion: proceed to 0 Prime with the system map. The system map is where the impulse drive is controlled, which is used for moving between planets within a star system. Suggestion: press left and right to rotate the ship toward the planet. Informative: the impulse drive is fueled by twin-ram scoops. You can maximize your speed by aligning the scoops as closely as you can with the optimal interstellar current. Rotate both scoops in turn until your potential speed is maximized. Informative: we are now en route to 0 Prime. You may pass time as you will. Suggestion: disable autolot and hone your manual piloting skills. No. I'm gonna let you do that. Suggestion: check ship components for any necessary maintenance. Suggestion: observe space and compose epic poetry. Captain, our vessel is now halted. I have stopped the engines as we are now orbiting 0 Prime. Something sealed orders. New message from General Crumbloaf. General Crumbloaf. Attention, soldier. If you were sporting enough to open these orders when we told you to, you should now be in orbit around Sir Prime. If you were sporting enough to open these orders when we told you to, you should now be in orbit around Zyro Prime. Now, our weapon boffins tell me there's some belly useful rocks down there called Maclean that could turn the war around. Isn't that the plot to Dances with Smurfs? Avatar, if you don't get the reference. Your orders are to touch down, have a bit of a sniff about, and bring back at least 4 samples of the stuff. Find those 4 rocks and hop back into orbit, then open your second set of sealed orders. And if you open yours before you were supposed to disregard all of that, obviously. You're at Federation now. Now it's fine, I'm a ghost. Orders acknowledged. Suggestion: use the cargo platform to descend to ground level. I just happen to know about the controversies about Avatar. Like, the core premise of Avatar is basically Dances with Wolves. The core premise of Dances with Wolves is guy learns about nature and how white man bad. Another term is going native. And you actually see this in a lot of story types. Basically, City Slicker goes to Country Bumpkin Town and gets learned. Or the other way around too. Country kid moves to city, gets learned. Like, realistically. It doesn't make a good story or movie premise if you can just mow down the natives, does it? We're well past cowboy and Indian massacre films. Did I land without a spacesuit? Can you still hear me, Captain? Berkelium is a crystalline substance found inside local rocks. Suggestion: use your welder to destroy rocks, find 4 pieces of berkelium. Bring them to the cargo platform, then return to the ship. This game was sold to me as Starview Valley in space. I don't care for this keyboard layout. What? Oh! Alien language detected. Bring back my space cocaine. Audio saved for future translation. Four berkelium samples detected on board. Encouragement. You are doing a super job. If all's to plan, you've now got 4 samples of berkelium ready to transport. Congratulations, Captain. All that remains is to set course for home, so that we can welcome back the hero of the hour. Something tells me this won't happen. Your computer can take care of that. You yourself should return to cryosleep for the journey, to stay under the Machian collective radar. Something, thank you for your sacrifice. What? Orders acknowledged. Setting course. You are now clear to return to cryosleep. One more item before you go to cryosleep, Captain. have completed the translation of the alien message. Text reads as follows. Your theft of tribute has defiled this sacred shrine. Also, we did steal the alien cocaine. You have incurred my most terrible vengeance. It shall be enacted upon the children of your children. Computer, erase message. Their destruction will unfold without pity. Yep. We're boned. Powering up stasis pod, health check is clear. Injecting cryo fluid in 3. Subject in stable cryonic suspension. Setting rejuvenation timer for 7 days. So the only spoiler I have about this game comes from something Yahtzee said. In my game Starstruck Vagabond, most of the people you meet try to steal your ship. That's all I know about the game before I bought it. A background program has encountered an error and will be shut down. Uh-oh. Restoring process. Setting rejuvenation timer for 77 days. I'm suspecting something is gonna go wrong. A background program has encountered an error and will be shut down. Restoring process. Setting rejuvenation timer for 777,777 days. That's 2130 years. Timer set. Shutting down main systems. Shutting down backup systems. Shutting down AA. Good night. Looter 1 guess so we know where those weird readings were coming from. Mundanium crystals. Seriously. 4 of them. You weren't kidding. Did people really think that stuff was useful? Not since, like, the stupid age. At least it means we can put a rough date on this junk. Not much market for 2,000-year-old scrap metal. I know some antique guys. Hold a sec. I'm getting power readings. Why didn't they show up before? Too small to be a generator. Must be a battery. Like a long live battery. Coming from over. Cycle complete. Beginning. Beginning revival sex sequence. What's that? I don't know, but it kinda sounded like my kids being put through college. Nursebot Therapy Program, Day 39. What did I press that made it skip everything? This is a thinly veiled D&D good evil order chaotic. Can I go now? I have a feeling there's a lot I have to catch up on. You must remain here and remain awake. Defiance of Nursebot will be met with severe reprisal. Ah, good morning, Captain Tenshi. My name is Ripberg. I'm the lawyer looking after Earth Federation interests. Brace yourself for a shock. You've been in stasis for over 2,000 years. Why did it start skipping everything? Was this made in Urk Maker? Nope, this is a Game Maker engine. Okay, I guess the problem is the game has an auto text skip, but seems to have an on-off register and isn't testing that. The key is released. Here's some money. I think we're just in the tutorial still. So it might not be relevant, but I wanted to see the story. Why don't you take a walk, relax, get some fresh clothes? Oh. That's why. It's triggering. It's on tie. Damn it, Yahtzee, why did you use tie? Never use tab for that. People hold down tab to do alt tab, which is what I used to switch to the TTS. Maybe think about a haircut as well. When you're ready, come to my office. Then we can talk about where we are. Oh, good, it works, even if the key label isn't there. I set it to end. I thought we were in a building, but we're apparently in a tree village. Oh no, we can change the color. Why is the sun crossed out? As long as we understand each other, Tripberg. Stay away from that planet. This is a security matter now. Yeah. Captain, you found the place. Excellent. Why does this guy look like Drool from Space Quest 5? Your brain still works. The Culture Bureau will be thrilled. Helping the police. Oh, they were from Amalgam. Amalgam Security. What passes for the authority these days? Don't worry, their bark is worse than their jurisdictive influence. Don't worry, their bark is worse than their jurisdictive influence. Come in. Let's talk. You were telling me about the Earth Federation. I'm afraid it officially ceased to exist about 800 years ago. Our company has represented its lingering interests ever since. My dad very nearly closed the account a few decades ago, actually. Show how much he knew. Malingering old bastard. Now that you're here, some interesting opportunities arise. But first, we need to get you settled here in the future. Here's the money I made selling your ship's contents to antique dealers. Minus my usual commission, of course. My advice, as your lawyer, would be to buy a new ship with that. Start earning money. Build your new life. Of course, but won't my skills be a bit out of date? You'll be surprised by how little transport tech has changed. Everyone went off quantum tunneling when all those star systems vanished. I'm sure that a reference to something. Now, I did find one available ship in your price range. It's gonna be our old one, Rider. It should be familiar to control. It's not the newest model. And it's not the roomiest, or the fastest. But that works out, doesn't it? You'll save time not having so much to unload. Should I go ahead and buy it for you? May as well. He's gonna take a commission on it, isn't he? Oh, sure. I'm keen to start doing my part again. I'm glad you said that. Because I kind of already bought it for you. You can board it from the platform just north of here. I'll get you an air cycler too. Make sure you install it before you take off. And one last bit of good news. I've got you a transporting job already. Remember those Mundanium crystals you were carrying? I take it they don't call it Miraclium anymore. Yes, for people haven't called it Miraclium for a long time. But I have a friend Angulo too putting together a museum of history great moments of military stupidity. The Mundanium is crated and waiting on the landing pad. Get to Gulo too. And you'll earn some money for your trouble. All clear. Great. Get on with that, and I'll be in touch. Welcome to your new vessel username. Please do not attempt to take off until your air cyclers are active. Lack of clean air has been linked to tiredness, general malaise, and death. Air cyclers can be activated by placing them on a section off-powered cable. Hello, Captain Tenshi. It's your lawyer. Forgot to mention something. You probably already noticed, actually, but your new ship doesn't have a warp drive. You won't be able to leave the star system. Not yet, anyway. Don't worry. I'm looking into what we can do about that. In the meantime, why not look for more work once you get to Gulote? The freight office there is bound to have at least one in-system transportation job ready to go. Nothing else here. Local sunstorm activity has created a channel of concentrated solar wind. You can align the ship with it to gain a temporary speed boost. High levels of interstellar dust detected, Captain. The ship's components will become dirtier at a faster rate. Picking up a straight signal, Captain. Probably another ship. Move closer to the signal band and I can isolate its function. We have entered an asteroid field, Captain. We may sustain minor damage. Hello. I'm dropping off. Could you direct me to the freight office? Freight office. When was the last time you delivered cargo? Just check the crates in the loading zone. It's all automated. The freight office is the yellow building. Keep going south. Can't miss it. Head there if you want to take on more delivery jobs. Easy money, right? Hello again, Captain. It's your lawyer. The good news is there's a shipyard on Gulo 3 where you can buy a warp drive. Bad news is, it's going to cost a little extra. Probably a few thousand. So, you might want to take a few more transport jobs until you built up some savings. Or even something else. There's bound to be other work around, if you look for it. On Ares Venture might be hiring. Otherwise, if you check the Sector Jobs section on your PDA, you can see what odd jobs the Sector Authority needs doing. Guess we don't have a talk ship open. Alert! Generator temperature is rising. What? Well, didn't give me a choice. Hello, Captain Tenshi. It's your lawyer Yanain. Yes, sorry, another thing I forgot. If you want to upgrade your ship, you need upgrade units. It's a sort of all-in-one starship conversion kit that shipyards use as raw material. And it might be hard to find one. The last delivery got shot down over Gulo 4. Or maybe you should land on that planet and see if you can recover anything from the wreckage. Yeah, my power's down. I think it's my reactor. I'll give you payment after it's all working again. Hello. If you are hearing this, you have died. Commiserations. Fortunately, your physical form has been designated historically important by the Galactic Culture Bureau. In accordance with Preservation Statute 6116.3, you will now be revived. Okay, an interesting mechanic. What the crap? Costs you money to revive her. Alright. Nice work. I'll make sure your money goes through. It cost us more than we made. I never thought I'd see this again. This is for your trouble. Now you've helped me, maybe I can help you. I've heard there's someone in the HAP sector who's offering an upgrade unit in return for a favor. Oh, hi. It's not usually so messy in here. Could you help find my PDA? It's in one of those piles. According to this PDA, this ship had just delivered an upgrade unit to a trading post in the XEEH sector. You found it. Great. Thanks for your help. Okay, what do we do with this? Oh, we needed another upgrade for you. That sounds gross. I don't know where these things came from. I'm usually careful. Take this crate and use it to smash them. That was silly. Why does the ship take so much damage the second you turn away? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh. How do I do this? Captain, I just heard you've gotten yourself a warp drive. It's a slow news week. That's wonderful. The whole universe opening up for you as soon as you get the things fueled, of course. I'm sure you remember how the fuel converters work. If you can find raw fuel isotopes on wild planets, you can just drop those straight in. Or if you don't want to waste time with that, you could just buy some refined fuel at the trading post right now for money. Alternatively, I have some clients who exclusively refuel by stealing unopened cans of fuel from derelict ships. Are you telling me that they make those ships derelict? I don't know why, but I think it's a libertarian thing. Alert! Your supply is dropping despite fully functioning air cyclers. Your ship may have become too large. Additional air cyclers should be purchased from a trading post as soon as possible. So you're all fueled up. I have no way of knowing. I just feel like you would be by now. All ready to warp out of this sector. Great, just one tiny thing I've been meaning to bring up. Travel by warp is a bit restricted right now. There's sort of a lockdown. Most star systems will only admit essential workers. But you know what counts as essential work? Cargo delivery. Hope you remember where that freight office was. Take a delivery job to a new star system, and you'll be authorized to travel there, even after the job is done. Do that and I'll get in touch with next steps. Trust me, I've gotten wind of a big opportunity for us. Why does this sound like I'm getting scammed? Fun stuff. Mungo, there's a new partner at the door. How would you like to get on the ground floor of a wonderful opportunity? This sounds like a scam already. Nymph. Right? Sorry. Relevant details. How would you like to make some money? I'd certainly be interested in making honest money. I assure you the work is entirely above board and won't come back to you. That sounds like a scam. All you have to do is order on nearest devices from that console over there. Then place one on the surface of every uninhabited planet you encounter. Oh, so kind of like logging colonizable planets in Starflight. Okay, but what does the nearest device actually do? You're asking what the nearest devices do. You sound like nobody has ever asked. It's simple. What they do is... Mungo, what do they do? Survey. Yes, that's it. It's a survey. That's something people do to unclaimed planets, isn't it? I mean, uninhabited planets. You'll earn yourself a cool 1,200 credits for each new planet you survey. A survey. The devices cost 300 credits, but that's still a net profit for you. As I said, order them from the console. Think about it, no pressure. Alright, looks like you're authorized to travel to a new star system. As your lawyer, I advise you to complete that job, take more delivers, and explore as much space as you can. Build a reputation, make contacts. Seem like a normal, hard-working member of society. Which you are, of course. I assume. I've got some admin to see to, but I'll be in touch about that big opportunity when we're ready to move forward. Hello. Thanks for stopping. I'm Captain Real Name. What can I do to help you? You're asking what the problem is. The ship-itter won't go. Like it all. Probably something really obvious you can fix in no time flat. Have you seen my ship? Oh yes, my passenger wants to know if you've seen his ship. I might have done, actually. I've traveled a lot. Yeah, I figured you've seen a lot of ships. If you've ever been near mine, your computer would have pinged it. I'll know if I can look at your ship's logs. You understand why this feels a bit forward of you, right? Oh, relax. I'm not a hijacker. That's what they always say. Can't imagine why anyone would hijack a crate like this. Looks like you picked up a signal near Kasho's 3. Hello? How's it going over there? Fine. Might have another lead. Oh good. Just wanted to say. Haha. He's your problem now. This is a hijacking. Take me to Kasho's 3. This is the wrong planet. Don't mess me around. I've got an invisible gun. Must have a crew of at least 2 to use the bot. A recipe for pulled pork. Hello, I'm an on-air's device, so pleased to meet ya. I'll be even more pleased if you put me on this planet's optimal surveying point. We're gonna die anywhere. Well, that sucked. God damn it. We missed it. Couldn't that dinky toy of yours move any faster? Okay. Look, you're a spacer. Just space around for a while. As long as your ship can handle that, I mean. My ship's got to be somewhere. We'll just wait for another ping. I'm seeing why you didn't endear yourself to your last captain. Well, if I find my ship, then no more captains need suffer. So do it for your peers, and not just because of this gun. You have a gun. It's an invisible gun. What? You accept that I'm invisible, but not my gun? What are you, racist? Well, dying cost us all our marmite. This is the wrong planet, isn't it? Health is expensive. The ship gets damaged so easily. I wonder if you could just walk off with someone's air cleaner thing. 2 for 1. Oh, we gotta wait for it to be empty to use that, or it wastes the fuel. Didn't know this was a sequel to Space Quest. You know, Roger Wilco Space Janitor here. That would actually be in Yahtzee's wheelhouse. We now got 3 of them. I want to know why I can't just jack a larger ship. The answer is yes. Great. Give me your strongest drink made entirely from clear, colorless liquids. What are you having? Sorry, I'm confused. Is this still the hijacking? Look, I'm practically as new to hijacking as you are. I just need give minutes off. I just need 5 minutes off. Can I leave you here? Come on, sit down. Don't think I'm dropping my guard here. I'm no lightweight. Sure. You don't understand. I loved that ship. When I got it, I thought that'd wash it. No more having to deal with the galaxy's bullcrap. It would be me and her, forever. But then Then you turn around for 1 second. Oh God, I should have told her how I really felt. Excuse me, is your name Hole? Is his first name Ash? What? Galactic traffic. Are you Hole or not? Dag. We've been trying to get in touch for weeks. Your ship is illegally parked in the Vosk sector. Where at? It's been blocking a major space lane and my ship. My ship's in the Fiji sector. The Vosk sector, yes, and this is it. I'm going home. Come on, let's go. Or I'll shoot you. Well. Just don't do it again. Wait, when did I buy this one? Okay, back. The game spontaneously closed. Oh, I so. When I changed the cargo space, it removed everything in the space. This is it. I'm pinging her signal. But how did it get here? Where did you leave it? I didn't leave it here. Somebody took it. And presumably still has it. You want help stealing it back from pirates? That's a big ask. Yeah, don't worry, I don't expect you to risk your own neck. Just go in as close as you want and drop me off in an Eva suit. Either I get her back or I die. Honestly, I don't care anymore. Computers that are a gigantic purple egg in this sector. Insufficient data. The door's got us. We're close. She'll come into visual range in a few seconds. It looks pretty much like every other ship I've ever seen. Shove. Gotta maintain silent running, in case. Incoming hail. Oh, Spaceballs. Attention, approaching pirate vessel. I have no booty. Please move along. I'm not a pirate. You're the... Hallie. Hole, how did you find me? Do you two know each other? She Haley's my girlfriend. We live on my ship together. And you didn't think about this sooner. I thought she'd been. Haley, I thought you'd been kidnapped. Oh, that is so typical of you. You can never see outside your own head. How did you find me? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. You badgered random people until one of them gave you a lift. Because all that matters to you is getting back to your comfort zone. All that you ever did was sit around the ship watching TV. I can't do that anymore. It drove me crazy. But hey, you said all we needed was each other. I thought it would sound romantic. I didn't think you'd base our whole lives around it. So you ran off with the ship. Won't let you hold me back anymore. I'm going to be the mother of the new universe. Hell. So leave me alone, before you ruin this for me too. What do I say to her? What was that she was saying about a new universe? What do you mean by mother of the new universe? The egg? Surely you noticed it. The giant purple egg the size of 4 star systems. It's not just an egg. I tease the new universe. I tease. But it can't hatch, not without the reincarnation of the goddess. And not me. It was written. You sound insane. I am the seed of the ancients bound to return but once a millennium. Haley, I've been calling that psychic hotline again. Madame Zero understands me. More than you ever understood me. Look, can we just sit down and talk about this? It's too late. It's taking me... Well, on the bright side, that was definitely closure of a kind. I guess that it then. Just drop me off at the next civilized planet. Anywhere with some nice dumpsters for me to crawl into and die. I'm sure you still have lots of things to live for, Mr. Hull. What else can I do? Dude, you're invisible. Rob a bank. Sign up with some random spacer and drift around his universe. Oh, sounds like we're not getting rid of him. Could I join your crew? I know my way around a ship, so I can pull my weight. And it'd just be until I figure out what to do with my life. Does this mean you're going to put away the invisible gun? I don't actually have an invisible gun. Didn't think you did. Called a lie. I didn't think you did. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to polish some knobs or whatever. the language Yahtzee uses that could have a double meaning. Did you see the heart icon? Captain, hope things are going well. Time to fill you in that opportunity I mentioned. I need you to head to Stage 2 as soon as you can. That's where the opportunity is. You know how I told you that the Earth Federation no longer exists? That wasn't entirely true. It was a messy process. A lot of planets didn't file the secession paperwork on time, or legibly, or at all. In most cases, it was eventually straightened out. In all but one, actually. So, in brief, DH2 is officially the last member planet of the Earth Federation in the galaxy. And that means, effective president of the Earth Federation, you rule it. It legally belongs to you. Okay, didn't see that coming. Like I said, this presents fundamental opportunities. I'll meet you there to discuss a few. Hello again, Captain Tenshi. Welcome to your planet. It's full of dogs. Call this a welcome. Ah, the new first officer, I presume. Now as planets go, it's not exactly prime. But free real estate is always a good deal. Why don't you head north to the town center and meet your new subjects? Fair warning, they're not the most sophisticated lot. So try to look messianic, and they'll be all over you, I'm sure. So they're looking for a god, huh? I don't think I want to set myself up as their god. I'd avoid using words like god. Tends to create legal liability. Is this some kind of memorial for the Earth Federation? Oh, I had that made. Little memento of the new leadership. Looks like they painted on some little touches of their own. But never mind. Attention, people of Tenshi. I present your new leader. Please gather around for their inaugural speech. Oh my god, they're cute. Nayue. More visitors. Yellow. Look like they have a new type of speed. We're the Nuffles. Who are new? We love making new friends, Nayef. That's ideal. Because... Did you say more visitors? Have there been visitors besides us recently? Yes. We just saw them southeast of the village Neuf. They talk a lot less than you. Captain, could you look into this while I hold the fort? I'd rather that certain eyeballs not be on us right now. What the heck are you? Ah. Assessment complete. Begin extraction. Captain, wake up home. The niffles are gone. They came for the niffles. Tripper, are you all right? They were ships. Ships full of little egg-shaped monster things. They just came down and snatched up all our people. Our people? I mean the people. Okay, free the dropper. This is salvageable. They can't have gotten far. Get back to your ship. Maybe they left a trail to follow. Hi, Captain. I just realized there probably won't be a trail to follow because, you're in space. I really don't know what to make of this. You should get back to your day job for now. But what about my planet? Can't we just allow immigration in? I'm going to do some digging into who these egg people could be. I'll get back to you when I have something. Surely they're not bunny people from Cave Story. There really aren't many ways I can help until I figure out who I'm supposed to sue. Why? What happened? Is the show okay? Computer, are you still online? Apparently not. Oh no, we're lost. In space. Excuse me, what planet is this? So, you're finally here for me. I'm not afraid. I'm ready to go. Are you stranged here? I could rescue if you want. Are you stranded here? I could rescue you if you want. My apologies. I assumed you were the one to deliver me from this place. It seems we're just another lost soul. Welcome. Get comfortable. You may be here a while. No, we can get going as soon as I repair my ship. Ah, but what need of the dead for the living world? Welcome to the other side, Captain. You're dead. I'm so sure. Take a moment. It's always hard to accept. But how can I be dead? I don't remember. Do you remember anything after the crash? Do you remember leaving your ship? Number. But I did ask that question in my head. Did you assume you were thrown clear? And where is the invisible man? When has that ever actually happened? By all means, return to your ship. Contact your computer. If you're really not dead, then sure you may leave at any time. Computer, please tell me you're online. This can't be how it ends. It can't be true. I'm not dead. I'm not finished yet. Let's say, for now, that I believe you about us being dead. It's good to see you're open to the truth. But don't force yourself to accept it too quickly. You have plenty of time to explore this place. Okay, Teddy. This desert is an in-between realm, where we contemplate our lives. Dwell on our last ties to the living world until we can cast them aside. I fear I still have a long way to go. I still cling to my memories of my time before this. I can close my eyes and still see her face. Those lips like the first strawberries of the season. Now you're being creepy. Hair like a golden cloud glimpsed on the horizon in early morning. Ears like very weirdly shaped pieces of a flesh-like substance. Was it really her own ambition that drove her away? Nah, it was your being, Cree, nah. That's the question that still haunts me. If I had really shown that she was important too. He's gonna say something stalkery. Maybe her priorities would have. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Thank you for listening. You're welcome. Yep. What do I do now? Now, you should explore this desert. Go. Roam. Look for reminders of your past life. Contemplate them, then let them go. What past life? I was in the deep freeze for 2,000 years. What does a piece of twister metal represent? Did I work too hard? Wait a minute. Isn't this... Sectors missing. Rebooting. Rebuilding from backups. Memory restored. Logic restored. Caps lock deactivation restored. Ship interface out of range. Analysis. My backup CPU must have been thrown clear of the crash. Oh no. How often does that actually happen? I apologize for the inconvenience. Could you just quickly scan me and determine if I'm alive? You're exhibiting all signs consistent with animate life. Please bring this circuit to the vicinity of the ship. Once there, I can initiate the self-repair protocol. Re-establishing connection. Assessing ship damage. Structural damage minimal. Initiating self-repair sequence. Estimated time for takeoff readiness, 1 hour. Maybe I should see if that other person wants to come with us. Anomalous reading detected. 30 meters directly south. Suggestion: investigate. I wonder if anyone playing this noticed that the ship never made these suggestions after being unthawed. Did he drop this book? Voyages on the Seas of Passion by Claudius Gropingham. But grabber. That what that means? Isn't this the story he told me? Please return to your ship for final departure preparations. Cargo platform ready for ascent. Returning ship to orbit. Captain, you don't understand. That isn't your ship. That isn't your computer. They're just memories you can't let go of. Initiating takeoff. I don't know why you think you're dead, but come with me and I'll help you. Planetary orbit achieved. You're free to return aboard the cargo platform. Captain, you need to accept. You cannot move on while you cling to this delusion. If you attempt to use the cargo platform, it will not work. Try me. And you will be lost even further to despair. Ah. Your delusion seems to be more advanced than most. We can be en route as soon as the generator is repaired. Caption. I understand now. You have locked yourself in a cycle of bad memories. Doomed to permanently work upon a generator that will never be fixed. You will realize soon enough. But why'd you come aboard if you don't think this is real? Oh good, you're alive. I didn't die in the crash either, so yay. Why you truly take the K9 seriously, huh? Assessing situation. We crashed onto the planet VOD. No casualties, injuries, or lasting damage. So do you still think we're dead in the afterlife? Though? Yeah. You're the ferryman. Oh gods. I knew you were. I knew I'd finally contemplated enough. Enough to repent. I wonder if this character is based on a born-again religious person, 'cause he sure sounds like one. I'm ready now. Will you take me to the gate? We can go anywhere you want. Which gate do you mean? This reminds me. Have you seen the adventures of Mark Twain, the Claymation one? So that film, absolute nightmare fuel. That film is notable for a certain scene about playing God. And that scene got excised from every television broadcast. However, I saw it on VHS. And that scene scared the crap out of me. Anyway, the scene that this is reminding me of is at the 53-minute mark. And the entire scene is a question of which afterlife. Quasi ends up at a non-human one. And it's like a forever party. And then he leaves it and goes to the human one. And it's just a pile of baggage. Anyway, you've more than likely have seen the Satan clip. Cause that's the one that goes viral every few months. I saw it when I was like 9 or something. And while most of it, I just remembered. The part that scared me the most was simply the playing God scene with Satan. Just cause it was so freaking creepy. The gate to the next world. I've seen it in the night sky. A colossal purple hole in space shaped like an egg. Please take me there. I'll ask no more of you. Before that, I want to know your name. My name. I seem to remember my name was. Second. We're gonna die either way. Can't do it. Not enough stamina to do it. That was fast. It's so big. Do you think the galaxy itself will die one day? Is that why the door needs to be so big? For when the galaxy passes through it. I wonder why it's purple. She always liked purple. One time we danced in a grove of purple flowers. Then we lay there until the stars came out. And told each other stories of the world beyond. Second, that didn't happen to you. It's the story from that book. A book. I suppose that's how it feels, looking back. Some incredible love story from a novel or a movie. Just not the kind with a happy ending. Oh well, none of it matters now. Please believe me, I think someone may have messed with your memories. I appreciate you trying to soften this for me. But it's okay. Isn't that what all that time in the desert was for? Huh. No point in putting it off. Goodbye. Where the heck do you think you're going? What are you doing? Let me ascend. The heck you are. You're not ascending. You're just going to die. I'm still in this realm. You're not dead. All you are going to do is throw your life away. I understand. You, the ferrymen, have denied me passage to the next world. I must still be too attached to my former life. Very well. I will continue my spiritual journey with you, ferryman. I must explore the deepest corners of this astral plane to find and sever the last of the bonds that hold me here. If this is what it takes to stop you diving into any more asteroids. Thematically. This feels like it takes a few pages from Starflight. Starflight didn't have thousands of words in its dialogue at all. Captain, I think I picked up a trace of the ship that stole the Nuffles from Dage 2. Unfortunately, it seems to have traveled into the galaxy's Beta Quadrant, which Amalgam has placed under total lockdown for some reason. The good news is, Amalgam are permitting certain vessels for essential services, mostly related to food distribution. And if your ship has a galley or a hydroponics bay module, you qualify. Most shipyards will install 1-for-2 upgrade units. I must, Captain. You need to find those missing villagers. Your planet isn't much of a planet without a population. I don't know, Hickory. I mean, who else are we supposed to tax? We said need to upgrade stuff. Nope. Hello, Shelley. Thank you. Well, I don't know how much winning I'm in this game. The core game loop is a bit repetitive, but it does have a story to it. Thank you for the follow, Shell of the Pernick. Let us take a moment to give thanks. We could make a killing if we land the Maleful merchandise rights. Perhaps you should meditate on the subject. In a sense, there is much hidden wisdom about the Neaphils. Oh, shut up, preacher man. Pitcha! We need need a bigger area to store cargo, darn it. Yay, I streamed for 12 hours. So the clue said it was on the planet. Hey, I enjoyed Starfield. People keep hating on it. But I think the parts I liked, like the shipbuilding, were fun. Oh good, it's just Skish the Slimes. I think it's funny when people boycott something because of, like, pronouns. Pronouns are a part of language. It's like getting mad that the water is there. Okay, what modules is this? The game hasn't been out long enough for someone to have made a guide on ship upgrades, I guess. Oh, S or AP, it is just the side of the ship. So I guess that means port side and starboard. You thought I was serious about that. I thought I had Tay. Ah, a new recipe. You indulge us, Captain. Did you cook this yourself, or was it a free sample at the store? Do stores even do free samples anymore? I know Costco still does. But I have never seen a single store do that since the 90s. Captain, I hear you've installed a Galeoli. Excellent choice. All the facilities you need to create simple recipes from combining 2 food items. The ever-expanding crewers will no doubt appreciate having something other than biscuits to eat. You should consider getting the hydroponics bay too if you want a source for fresh ingredients, but in the meantime, we can proceed. You've been permitted access to the Beta Quadrant now. Head for the planet, Gift Buffalo. I'll explain why when you get there. Oh, and watch out for something called red weed. Oh, someone read War of the Worlds. Apparently, it's the reason why the quadrant was locked down. Alright. Why is it always one engine that's misaligned? We need to go somewhere and sell stuff. D system. D is nuts. Oh crap. I hate inventory tetras. Took forever to find a place. Wow, not even worth getting it. Nothing especially useful. I'm not talking cause I keep zoning on get upgrade. Accidentally threw it. Matey. Why is this one more expensive than the last one? Are they priced differently at different posts? Hello, Stray Bikini. Funny how I keep killing those blobs by accident. I like that you don't have to use the boss. You can use the door. Or something else you can lift. You gonna eat that? Okay. Am I dropping these off here? Nothing he. Got a lot of money. We also don't have that much space. I guess it would make more sense to put them against the wall. For a second there I was like, oh, isn't that gonna recycle it? Okay. Then why are there still fog effects? Always breaking the ship. Wait, then why did we go here? Why so many people losing their luggage? It's like... Should I pick something up? Or should I just run away? Is this the only alien in the game? I mean one that you can kill without consignés. That spooked me. Half the boxes got ruined. Dang, whose suitcase is this then? We have enough for one upgrade, but we need the upgrade parts. Leaves the door. Which we know the door is desperately needing. It's not even worth picking that stuff up. I wonder if there is something else we can do with it. This sure ain't Starflight, huh? It didn't even dawn on me to use the gamepad. Them slime meats. Where do I put you? There is something unsettling about those. Oh, looks like you're on the right planet, Caption. Time to give you your briefing. The ship that stole the Nephil is supposed to have touched down on this planet not too long ago. There have been reports of a prison camp being constructed. Safe to assume it'll be guarded. It's just occurred to me that I should have told you to bring weapons. Really? Well, consider this a recognition, and if you do run into trouble, just try threatening to sue. I pray we can rescue those poor souls in time. Suppose we might as well check around. Hey you, invisible man. That's you. Hey, this might be what we're looking for. Yeah, something lost a fight here. So much for the townsfolk. Fighting, yes, but not signs of dead. For now. Chances are good they're still alive. But where? I'll cry. Identify yourself. Explain your actions. Identify yourself first, though. Yes, do that. Hello! Do you know what happened to the prisoners? Where did you take our prisoners? Also, identify yourself. Yes, sir. I swear I'm not trying to tread on your toes, car. Ticket Tripper didn't pass on our advice. You have no business here, Tenshi. Yeah. Officers, do you know what happened to the prisoners? The people of Stage 2 are safe. They're under amalgam protection now. So drop this whole matter and get back to your little day job. We won't be here to rescue you from the exits next time. Same goes for the eyebrow freak and the teddy bear. Thank you for the counsel, officers. Perhaps Amalgam intend to protect the Neffels in their own way. I have a feeling they got eaten. Captain, I heard about what happened. I prefer not to say how for liability reasons. This is troubling. If Amalgam are holding our missing townsfolk, they could be at any number of facilities. Get back to work while I look into this. We can't expect a lead to just drop into our lap. If I know the humor of this game, one is going to. Hello, I would like to drop a lead into your lab. I know you're looking for the people who were taken from Stage 2. Meet me in the bar on Roof Freak 2, and maybe we can help each other out. So we're seriously gonna make enemies of Amalgam now. Guess we need to take some jobs to get over there. For some reason, the frame rate dropped on my side, but the video was fine. Nope, it's doing it again. Oh, I'd almost gotten the taste out of my mouth from last time. You know, now that I've had time to think, I feel like I'm better off without Haley. She'd realized something was up with her. She was always nagging. Hole, stop watching TV. Hole, get off the couch. Hole, let's get off the ship for once. Hole, seriously, get off the couch, it's on fire. Should have guessed she'd leave me to join a cult. May I ask how you first became acquainted? Oh. She was a volunteer firefighter and cult deprogramming specialist. Aha. Huh. Funny, really. Who's that? You know anything about this stuff? It's redweed, isn't it? I'd appreciate you welding it off. Great. Money's wired. Could you leave? I need to be somewhere. I watched the Nightmare Fuel. I watched the Nightmare Fuel, The Adventures of Mark Twain the other day. Well, that gets us one closer to where we need to be. Stop only to clean the crap out of a building. Uh-oh. No. I was like, did I leave one behind? Well, all the planets do look different. It seems like there is not much variety in buildings. Gee, what happened here? Someone lose their lunch. We're gonna die. This planet is pink. What's the difference? Guess we'll just have to find out. At least this space is room. What is this used for? So we changed the inside and outside right. Well, at least the outside is now pink. No, no one has been in today except you. On a related note, are you buying a drink or what? Oh well. What else do people usually do in bars? And shot first. We should take this as an opportunity for quiet contemplation. A few hours later. Oh god, I was a fool, and I ruined everything in my entire life. A few more hours later. Perhaps we should sing another hymn. It's lunchtime. If you guys are gonna be here all day, mind watching the bar. Whoa, thought they'd never leave. So, introductions. You're Captain Tenshi, and this is your crew. My name is Clay, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Onirus Corporation. So glad we got a chance to touch base. Sorry, we didn't see you in that vending machine. Oh, I see what you've assumed. I'm not disguised Zero as a vending machine. Let me guess. You are the vending machine. Or you're a machine made to look like a vending machine. I made a digitized consciousness that's temporarily occupying one. So you're... like in the Matrix. It's much more efficient, being a digitized life form. Efficiency is my passion, you know. Okay, great small talk. Now we should discuss stage 2. And why the exit kidnapped its entire population. I just want to make sure they're safe. Can you help? You've seen it, right? The giant purple one at the center of the galaxy. The gateway. Haley's new boyfriend. See, everyone has a theory, but no one really knows what it is. It appears a few months ago, not long after the exit appeared. Children of the Big Egg, or its minions, or something like that. All we know for sure is that they kidnapped your people. Now, I'm assuming you want to get them back. Do you think Amalgam would let them go that easily? Amalgam are big boys, but that just means they have a lot of cracks. They're holding your people in a temporary transit hub for now. Waiting for a transport ship to take them to an interrogation facility. I can supply you with codes that will let you pass as that ship. So why does Amalgam think those furballs are worth interrogating? Amalgam want to know the same thing everyone wants to know right now. What the deal is with the giant purple egg? And if the Exec want your people, they must have some connection. So, in return for the assistance I am so generously offering, all I ask is that you share whatever you learned about the egg. In a nice, quiet, off-the-record, Amalgam can't find out about way. Are we in business? Yes, whatever it takes to save those people. Awesome! I'll have my people contact your people with the little details. Good meeting. Nice to meet you all. Gotta run. I have another meeting in a tampon dispenser on Terabitherby. That was weird. I fear the spirit has departed. Hey, who moved the vending machine? I was hitting my boogers behind that. Captain, I've been sent the details of Mr. Plan for you to pass as the ship transporting Amalgam's prisoners. It's a solid plan, but for one tiny niggle, Amalgam are expecting a larger ship with a crew of 5. Huh? Rather big niggle, actually. So first you need to upgrade your ship with some crew quarters. Any shipyard will do it if you have the money and the upgrade units. As for the crew of 5, I suppose you should just keep doing whatever you did to attract your first 2 crew members. You know, fly around space doing random things until something weird happens. Every time it's like those noises don't all go with organic life forms. Think I have enough fuel yet? I would consult caution when dealing with Mr. Clag. Caption. So we're just going to do what the vending machine says. Yeppers. The Spiff system. Only 2 upgrade units needed. I'm back in my happy place. I get wanting to become a vending machine. I do like having drinks inside me. Your sincerity does you credit. I wasn't sure if I wanted to read all that. Well, at least it's not blobs for the 20th time. Figure it could be better off in the corner. What? Oh, hey. Wait. Ayo, Aibi. Setting Mago free. Bestowing the wonderful gift of freedom. Oh, of course. I can't imagine it was nice in there. No. How can Magu accept? Magu feelings rage like ocean storm. Can Magu really be ready to love again? Why don't you have a spacesuit? Magu over it now. Is there somewhere I can drop you off? Silly Looter Chan. Magu accepts your wonderful gift of freedom. From now on, Magu is Looter Chan's one and only kiss and fondle waifu. Oha. How soon can we join our bank accounts? Hey, Looter Chan. Magu will keep you company at work. Looter Chan can pilot while inspired by Magu's radiant form. Marriage is give and take. Are you sure there's nowhere I can drop you off? Silly Looter Chan. Maggie wants nothing more than to gaze upon my one and true husbando. Yahtzee, I hate you so much. Just pretend Magu isn't here. And that your cockpit has become Sexer for unrelated reasons. Whoa, shore leave. Spring break. Bachelorette party. Honeymoon. Look out, Gledgy too. Magu and Looter Chan are alight with passion. Quick, back on the ship. Hey, Looter Chan. Magu has brought you a token of her love. Baked in the fiery heart of Magu's oven of passion. Where did you get all these from? Magu is a domestic goddess. Magu will stay in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant for Looter Chan. Do you want to stay on this planet? Does this creature belong to you? Ah, I take it you want your pies back. I was transporting these pies to the Faiti sector. This girl of yours stole 2 crates from my freight shipment. Of course. I'm so sorry. They're all here. You know my pay takes a hit if this stuff isn't maintained in box. Some people have no romance in their souls. Magu is sorry, Looter-chan. Delgu. Magu is forgiven. Let's find a new planet, Looter-chan. One where true love is not oppressed by petty property laws. Did you have to bring that thing aboard? It's giving me diabetes. I hope you learned a lesson about not stealing Magu. Magu made a mistake. But Magu has good news for Looter-chan. Magu doesn't have time to make any more Magu mistakes. Since Magu's going to die in a day or two, let me guess you want to dive into the purple egg tag. What? Why? Magu put her heart in one of those pies. As a lovely romantic gesture. But Looter-chan didn't have a chance to find it. And now it's going to the Fighty sector and Magu will die without it. Looter-chan mustn't blame themselves. Although it is all Looter-chan's fault. Okay, we'll just go to the Fighty sector and intercept it. Looter-chan does care. Don't blame yourself if Magu-chan dies, Looter-chan. Oh, look, lots of space now. You gotta be deep. There is only one planet here, and you're E. I hope this doesn't get harder, cause this is kind of silly. Hello, Keldian. Crap. No hurry. Magu-chan's got a few hours left. That wasn't there earlier. It's still shorter than going all the way around. I still have to wonder what this upgrade is. What would happen? Clearly they are glued to the floor. Squid. We probably don't need to hold port. Magu Heart is calling to her. It's coming from that bit of space there. The black bit with the twinkly bits. Oh, how helpful. We would die. Am I gonna have to start taking cookies outside again? These are the coordinates. Can you sense where your heart is? Magu Heart must be nearby. Magu can sense its radiant energy. Why don't you go outside and take a good look around? Here's Mega's heart, Looter Chan. It's fluttering inside Magu's big squidgy chest. With the emoticon for boobs. Magu played a love prank. Magu didn't take her heart out at all. Surprised Looter Chan bought that one on face value actually. But now Magu and Looter Chan have some alone time. And Magu is ready for hot smooches. Looter Chan. Aren't you forgetting something? Nope. It's rude to leave a lady waiting for her hot smooches. I know this is supposed to be a very shallow, benign waifu analog, but this literally sounds like crappy 90s dubbed in I'm. She's just repeating hot smooches. Magu, maybe you could save your affection for someone available. Magu understands. Magu doesn't mind only being part of Looter Chan's waifu harem. Magu only asks for an equal chance to call smooch dibs. I'm really so sure the invisible man and the teddy bear want a smooch. No, Magu, what I'm trying to say is I don't feel about you that way. Bebop. But Looter Chan Magu loves. Magu understands. Looter Chan doesn't feel the same way. Don't turn, Yander. That fine. Magu can take rejection. Magu will go off now and kill herself in a very dramatic way. But Looter Chan mustn't blame themselves. Where the cargo platform. Why are the fuel tanks empty? Scanning for cargo platform tracker. Cargo platform located in the Dape sector. Suggestion: intercept space, jump to acquire sufficient fuel, then pursue. Locating cargo platform tracker. Signal detected at coordinates 3174. See, it's the purple egg agent. Cargo platform is directly above ship. Suggestion: go outside ship to re-establish contact. Hey, Egu-chen. Your Magu came back. Don't think Magu isn't still mad at you. But Magu is prepared to give you a second chance. Look, I brought you a cargo lip thingy for you to keep stuff on. Isn't that worth some Egu smoochies? Magu, is that you? Looter Chan. You came for Magu. No, we came for the cargo platform. Oh, the burden of so many love-struck admirers. Well, you had your chance with this hot bod. Megu's gone back to Meguettes. Megu-chan, it's not what it looks like. I've never seen this creepy stalker in my life. Teach them to stay away from your woman-own. I don't think the space egg is interested, Megu. Aw, Looter-chan's in trouble, now. Are you going to let them talk to you like that, Egu-chan? Come on, Egu-chan. Defend yourself. This is exactly why we broke up, Egu-chan. You just let any schmuck come along and push us around. Megu needs a real Manon who will snuggle her and defend her from predators. I'm this close to going back with Looter-chan again. Number, stop. Please. Number, don't. This is your last chance to win back Megu heart. Fine. Take me home, Looter-chan. Megu has decided to forgive you. As long as you smack Megu above where Egu-chan can see. Thanks for helping Megu break up with Egu-chan. Megu isn't ready for a real commitment anyway. Megu needs to play the field and sow her wild oats in the field. But Megu also needs a bachelorette pad. So Megu just gonna live here now. Sorry you're letting me have any say in this. It's basically Cowboy Bebop. Hey, we picked up this stray kid and their dog on a planet. We'll just keep them. Looter-chan can say welcome to the crew, Megu. Here is the best corner to look sexy in. Megu Pei joined the crew. An enthusiastic you. Let us hope we can guide our newest crewmate to her purpose in life. I have my doubts. I hope you're not expecting me to share a bunk with the new girl. Megu-chan wants to go on a derelict ship. Megu-chan is an explorer. Megu-chan knows how to have a good time. Looter-chan. We need to find a shipyard. What the hell is this? Some kind of space fungus must have gotten attached. Me have a name. Ooh, sorry. I didn't know you could talk. Me bored. Me destroy the ship. Or maybe not. Me still deciding. I'd rather you not destroy the ship, please. Me don't care. Me destroyed many ships. Me enslaved whole planets. Me still deciding if this ship is even worth it. If we put a pin in this, there's something I need to check on. Computer, is there a humane way to get that entity off the warp coil? Analyzing. Removal of unwanted biomatter could be achieved with multiple blunt impacts. Suggestion: fly ship through an asteroid cluster. Projected damage to ship is significantly lower than from biomatter antagonization. Will our journey be resuming soon? Okay, that was probably enough to persuade it to leave. You weren't dislodged. Me still deciding. Me not feeling the spark. Listen, you're sorry about the asteroids. What asteroids? Me just been thinking. Me don't get it. Me used to like destroying ships. Smaller ships. Bigger ships. Me liked the way they went pop when squeezed. So does this mean you're not going to destroy me after all? Me might still destroy you. Me wouldn't care. Me destroyed lots of things. Me used to be bigger. Me at a planet once. Then me got bored. There is nothing else for me to do. So me split most of me off into little bits. And let them all have independent lives. My god, you must be where all the Zoops came from. Me thought if me were small again, destroying things would be fun again. But me still bored. What do sentient monomorph bipeds do when bored? Play games, eat. Look, I'm sorry, I don't think I can help with your problem. Me not being clear. Show me some of our monomorph biped amusements. Or me destroy the ship. Computer, I need some insight on how to appease a giant alien blob. Alert. Unknown presence aboard ship. What else is new? Me excited? Whole galaxy caters to monomorph bipeds. Me missed out on whole universe of experiences. Take me to a monomorph bipe distraction facility and address me by bipe name. Sure. What name would you like? Me went through your databank. Me created a list of bipe names. isolated the most optimal word for aesthetics and pleasant association. What Bob? So you want to be called? Burlap. Like a sack? Call me Burlap. Now, show me an interesting pipe life. We wait in engine compartment. Me like the vibes there. I think we could all benefit from a stiff drink right now. We must treat this new entity with due respect, Captain. So if you're just joining us now, we just picked up both an I'm waifu and a slime. Meat and banana. We probably do need to upgrade the engines at some point. Is this a light engagement facility? Explain its purpose. It's a place where they sell drinks that help you have fun. Drink. Alcohol. Intoxicant. Direct stimulation of brain chemicals. May understand the principle. May require your 10 most interesting beverages. Separately or all mixed together in a bucket. Me underwhelmed. Me absorb 12 liters of alcoholic drink. That's like 48 pence. The chemical process has been a new experience. But not very interesting. Are we doing this incorrectly? No, sounds like you're doing a very efficient job, actually. Why do no other bipeds wish to engage? Army being shunned. No, you're fine. Some people are just unprepared. Me have isolated appearance as the main factor. Take me to Bite Fabric Encasement Facility. That makes you sound like clothing or sausage casings. Me shall encase myself in a manner conforming to local standards. Then we shall engage socially with bipeds. Think that green thing will kill us painlessly if we ask nicely. I have that Raffy sound about I like to eat. In my head. Every time I pick up a banana. Exactly what I was thinking. Where are all these chits coming from? So she is just a thief. Me select fabric encasements. You wait outside. Me embarrassed by bipedal nakedness. Oh. Okay. How big? It's visible from 4 star systems. got to be at least 10 billion miles across. My aunt saw it when she was in the Vusk sector. Do you think it's like alive? Maybe. Can't think how it could be a rock formation or whatever. Not shaped like that, or colored like that. What do you think it's like doing here? Better question. What could have laid it? Yeah, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, whatever laid the chicken egg was not a chicken. Me now fully prepared for social intercourse. Greetings, fellow bipeds. Oh man, that conjures up the "how are you doing, fellow kids" image. Me encased in appropriate fabric. Me wish to invite you to alter our brain chemistry together. And discuss issues relevant to monomorphic existence. Me still encountering disdain. What are me doing wrong? Well, you look like a sign. It is possible that you're coming on just a bit too strong. Bipeds on this planet are clearly deviants. Take me to a biped planet with better standards. Alert. Unidentified matter on port. Warp coil. Compression damage detected. Hull breach imminent. Please don't. I'm sure the next planet will be more accepting. Bipeds are boring. Me going back to what me know. Don't you understand? Destroying things isn't the answer. Me tried bike life. It's not for me. Me am a giant monster that absorbs things and gets bigger. And me don't feel the need to be anything else. This nothing personal. Me thank you for your indulgence. Me just destroy the ship, then find bigger things to destroy. I've heard of something bigger, a lot bigger. You could absorb that. Something really big. Where? The Vusk sector. I could take you there right now. Me intrigued. Me will leave your ship undestroyed. So that it can take me to the big thing. I'm suddenly getting hit with sleepiness. What could you come to the airlock access ladder? That is a big egg. You weren't lying. Gives me pause for thought. Me going to fight it. But it's the size of 4-star systems. How could you possibly win? You don't understand. Be a monster that absorbs things and gets bigger. never been afraid of anything before. This egg is so big, me afraid of it. So we have to fight it. Or else be afraid of it forever. This might turn out to have been a huge mistake. I wish the dialogue had variations. They only seem to say 2 things. That ship was full of gunk. Fruit sorbet. He doesn't realize he's a bear. Also, I didn't grow these, just chucked them there. Supposedly you can grow things. Burlap's gone. Oh no, did they fall victim to a giant handkerchief? Both Hole and Migu made familiar jokes about burlap being snot. Greetings, fellow bite. Be ready to resume standard bite existence. Burlap, what happened to you? Oh, they just drifted into your warp coils again. But we made a decision to give Monomorph life another chance. May will help you with your everyday responsibilities. Like walking on legs, and moving things around with arms. See, and I asked how things went with fighting the egg. Me would rather not talk about it. We got a new perspective on things. Being the biggest just isn't that important anymore. And maybe there are worse things than being bored. So they aren't that useful. Captain, now you have the ship and the crew. I have the details on the Amalgam Transit Facility. It's on the planet Hufes Prime. It's a secret base, so you'll need to use a special signal when you arrive. There's a clothing shop on the planet. Go inside. There'll be 6 mannequins. Walk around the bottom row of mannequins clockwise 3 times, then anti-clockwise once. Then go to the top row and circle it 4 times clockwise, then stop moving for 30 seconds. Are we really doing this? After exactly 30 seconds, move around both rows of mannequins in a figure 8, then open and close your PD 3 times. That will let the Amalgam agents know that you're the pilot and you're ready to pick up the prisoners. Wait, didn't we get rid of that green thing? Hello, Captain. Remember, go to the clothing shop and give the secret signal I already mentioned. Bottom 3 clockwise, 1 anti, top 4 clockwise, stop 30, figure 8, PD 3 times. Make sure you get it exactly right, or they may shoot you as a spy. Got all that. Good. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the secret signal mate. Amalgam packed up and left yesterday. Oh, do you know where they went? They're moving prisoners to somewhere in the Gamma Quadrant. They said something about an evacuation. And concerned that somehow their secret signals had been leaked. Leaked. That's all I could tell you. Don't worry, you've told me more than enough. Thanks a lot. It's true, Captain. Looks like Amalgam are evacuating their non-essential facilities to the Gamma Quadrant. It might be because of the Redweed threat, or because of something else. Information's hard to come by. The good news, you should be able to access the Gamma Quadrant now too. Why don't you start making inroads there? I'll start making inquiries and get back to you when I have a lead on where our people are now. I mean your people. We need bigger warp engines, I think. 5 to enlarge the cargo platform again. Me bored. Me think we should just go fight Amalgam's entire fleet. Who's the low-down son of a boog hogging the docking platform? It's not causing a problem, is it? I got a dropship trying to come in for an urgent pickup. How do you propose to do that with your ship in the way? These are spaceships. They're not blocking anything. Does every planet have exactly one dock? Oh! Sorry. I'll get out of the way as soon as I'm done here. Just move your ship. Goddamn civvies. I missed my pickup window. Sorry. I really need to get back here as fast as I could. The Vulcans are invading Yeli 5. The Yeli Defense Force are barely holding them back. They'll be destroyed without backup. That backup was me. You just lost us the 3rd Vulcan War. Oh-hoo. I did say I was sorry. Give me one good reason not to kill you for abetting the enemy. Because you need a ride, and I'm the only one available. Well, look at that. Looks like we're on the same page. Here's how this is gonna go, Fly Girl. You're gonna take me up on that bucket of bolts of yours. You're gonna fly me to the rendezvous on Yeli. You get lauded for your courage and patriotism. And no one need to know of your little obstruction here. Absolutely. This really won't be a problem. And 5th. Great. Does even upgrading the impulse engine do anything? I believe these I could be the next step on my spiritual journey. Hey, what's the big idea? You leave us in the sector, genius. I'm Kisai. What should I call you? Just call me Sarge. You got a gear crafting station on this thing? I don't think so. Do you need one? God damn it. I got 5 platinum weapon crests to spend. Now, I can't upgrade my iron before the next mission. If the Volgan for want of my 4.1% impact damage bonus, it's on you. Huh? What the heck? I've been meaning to ask who are the Volgans exactly. Where the hell you been, lady? Oh, only frozen for 300 years. The Volgans, the army tearing through our galaxy like Nephilim through livestock. The greatest killers out destroy everything we've built. Ruthlessly organized and viciously cunning. Why does this guy sound like a racist? Any of that ringing a bell? Not really, but I'm still pretty new to this time period. God damn cities. Put that recorded in 30 volts. Do I know what that a reference to? Whoa. I'm sure he knows his business, but I feel like he should have taken and gone. New message from unknown. This is Sarge, requesting urgent backup. I stowed away on a Volgan transport heading to the planet the enclosed cords. They've got a whole damn facility here, a massive one. Whoever hears this, I need EVIT and word sent out to the defense forces. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to sabotage the Volk scum here. Additional, requesting towels, had to stow away in the runoff tube for the chemical toilet. Where's this Volgan facility? You'll never win, Volk scum. We got the one thing you'll never understand. Freedom. And enduring hope. 2 things. Get us out of her. Get us out of here. I read a slim majority of the planet ought explode. You what? There should be enough time to. I've watched the smoking remains of the Volgan base shrink below me. And in the wind, I heard the cries of Private Harris. Him and every other comrade I betrayed by not dying beside them. They'd hated him because he was all that was good about us. But they hadn't counted on what would be left behind. Sorry, are you talking to someone? Oh, hey. Thanks for the save, Cap. At least I've still got some allies standing against the Volgs. Goddamn Volgs. Why won't they ever let up? matter how many of them I take down, they always come back. Showing up on new planets. With new super weapons and new technology. And different uniforms. Wait, you said different? Are you sure you're not just aimlessly fighting guys in uniforms? What are you, a dog? Were we all man in a previous life? In different skin colors. Huh. Didn't you say you'd never heard of the Vulcans? Sarge, until we met, I'd never heard the word Vulcan said in any context. Icon wants me to take down one more Vulcan base. It's on Third Prime. Won't take long. Main campaign's over. This is just the LC. He's playing a goddamn video game. Okay, and High Command are absolutely sure of who it is. You questioning High Command, Civvy? Yeah, I think you're LARPing. They got all the intel, all the eggheads to smash it together. Calculating the best strategy and filtering it for us jarheads. Probably. I mean, I never met them in person or anything. But it's my duty to follow orders as long as they send them. Doesn't that sound familiar? Remember how this game started. But why did they send just yourself? That's just how it is. Sometimes one man is all you have. But if his cause is truly righteous, maybe one man is all you need. Sure. Maybe the enemy will all forget to bring ammo. Still some fight left, Cat. Didn't get quite enough of him the first time, huh? How did I leave stuff behind? Me could totally have taken the exec if me had the chance. If you say so, it's not Chan. Liver Chan is from the past. That explains their classic retro style. Someone's glass is empty. Wait. I thought I was at the planet. I can't get off the lift? She's everything I hate in an anime waifu character. I literally had a I hate you so much Yahtzee moment. Never changes. You gotta need many more telestops, Cap. Alright, you stinking bulbs. You set up home on the wrong. Hi. You're here to assault the base, right? You don't have to bother. We surrender. You can't? You can't do that. This is a trick. You can't escape that easy. We kind of already did. Pack the base up and everyone left. I stayed behind to let you go. You can check if you want. But what about the DLC? I don't know what that means. Look, could you just tell your commanders that we're very sorry? And we won't do it again. Ever since we saw the thing in the Vusk sector, we all sort of lost interest in galactic conquest. What the hell on? You're damn right, I'm gonna check. I'm searching the whole planet. Well, fortunately, the whole planet in the game is like a 30-second jog. Is he upset? Did we surrender wrong? I think he's thrown by Volgan surrendering at all. What's a Volgan? Well, anyway, I delivered the message. I'm gonna try to remember where I parked. Good thing no one had to get hurt, right? He said Vusk right. That Volgan coward said they saw something in the Vusk sector. Yeah, the purple it. Yes, but what does that mean? Nothing about today has made any goddamn sense. But I want to see something that freaked the Volgans out so much. Maybe I can compare notes with it. Yeah, you do that. I'll meet you back on your shit. God damn, that's some egg. Don't know what I was expecting, but God. That the Kisai that really humbles a man. How do I blow it up? If you could at all, probably not in one go. Exactly. Gotta be somewhere they control it from. Some with a nice, shiny self-destruct button. Let me just do a scan for. What the hell? I'm getting a signal from within the sector. It's the same frequency High Command uses. We gotta check out its origin. There it is. They must be controlling the egg from there. Funny. It's the same Kinda Station High Command uses. Goddamn Vulcans are up to something, no doubt. Guess this is it. No turning back now. Wish I could have finished my last few side quests, but there's no time. Thanks for the ride, Cap. Hey, Cap. Kinda weird question. You ever get the feeling that your whole life is like not real? Is it something bothering you, Sarge? It's just all my life, I've known nothing but war. Kinda assumed it was like that everywhere. But lately I keep meeting folk like you who just don't do war much. Like hardly at all. Can't help wondering. Ah, forget it. But why was our ship shaking? The explosion was outside. It's done. I'd sure appreciate it if you let me hide out here a while. I'm kinda sorta AWOL now. What happened in there? Are you alright? It wasn't the Colgans. It wasn't the Volgans. It might never have been the Volgans. That's what I found out. High Command had this whole scam going on. Dunno what the egg was for. Maybe it wasn't involved. Anyway, then it turned out the High Commander was secretly my father. Ooh, Star Wars! And he got into some kind of giant robot suit and wanted to fight me. I'm so sorry. What did you do? So the usual thing happened. Boss fight, explosions, final one-liner. You know what? I feel pretty good about it. Cleansed, really. Feels like I've outgrown it all. Ready to explore a new side of life. I have your amenable. Oh, sure. Take all the time you need. Appreciate it, Cat. I'll find myself somewhere to bunk. There are no beds on this ship. If any insectoid kill drones show up, send them my way. Achievement unlocked, full crew. Perfect place to stop. Hickory, if you weren't here when she was introduced, you'd know what. She is every annoying, crappy English dub trope. And if you want to make the perfect Kisai bait gang, building and upgrading spaceships. Like I wish Starflight had more than just adding cargo pods. Then there is this game, which has no cargo bay space. No, you're stuck putting things in the engine room. Captain. I've got a flight planned for the amalgam ship that's currently evacuating the prisoners. It's going to be passing through the Pertuimo sector very soon to pick up supplies. Sending you coordinates. Hang around at that position for a while, and you'll probably be able to intercept them. Try not to go too rough on them. She goes outside without a spacesuit. How can she be choking with no air? This looks like a caramel bar with the chocolate melted on. Finally found seeds. Need one more unit to upgrade again. Nothing too interesting there. Hey, what did we do to deserve this? I imagine this was the outcome. What? Wait, this guy is useless. He's a slow clean-in. Nothing here. Guess we missed them. This is the spot. I just hope we don't surprise them too badly. You are obstructing an amalgam prisoner transport on official amalgam business. State your intentions immediately. Oh, we're stupid and got lost. Oh, well, we were wondering if you'd be so kind. Give us back the furry idiots, you bastards. State your intentions immediately and coherently. You have 10 seconds to comply. Submit your prisoners, authoritarian bipeds. If you do not clear the way, you will be fired upon. You have 5 seconds to comply. You have 4 seconds to comply. Peg fleet. Attention prisoner transport. The egg demands the return of her disciples. You have 10 seconds to comply. Attention egg vessels. This is an amalgam prisoner transport on official business. Disperse immediately or you will be fired upon. You have 10 seconds to comply. You have 5 seconds to comply. You have 3 seconds to comply. You have 1 second to complete. Are we dead again? You pulled through in one piece. You're tougher than you look, Cap. How did we get here? Incident report. Damage sustained in crossfire between amalgam and exec vessels. Forced crash landing upon Flusty. Remaining time for auto repair process, 4 hours and 12 minutes. Why not use this time to come to terms with your trauma? Well, Grady, you're gonna stand around there all day. We're the teddy bear. Oh no! Where are Teddy-san and Snot-chan? They've got to be nearby. I'll go round them up. I recognize that. We found something. Some ancient altar of worship, perhaps. Oh dear, I think I've been on this planet before. It happened 2,000 years ago. Your theft of tribute has defiled this sacred shrine. You have incurred my most terrible vengeance. It shall be enacted upon the children of your children. Their destruction will unfold without pity. You reckon you tripped some old security system? And because of that, a huge purple egg has come to kill us all. Sounds about right. Do you think there's anything I can do to fix it? But why are the nasty Eggmen going after our friends? We have to rescue them. Everything else we can piece together later. Attention. Repair sequence complete. Planetary orbit achieved. You are free to return aboard the cargo platform. That our cue. Let's get back up there. Oh, Captain. Great to hear you were still alive. Or, assuming none of you died. If they did, sorry. I'm afraid to say that the Nephils are in the custody of the exec again. But Amalgam have been able to push the exec fleet back into the Delta Quadrant, so the other 3/4 of the galaxy are safe for now. Still no idea why the exec want the Nephils. Amalgam doesn't dare. They want to meet you to compare notes. I've organized a meeting between you and some Amalgam top brass back here in my office on Gulo Prime. Should go smoothly. Just don't do anything silly like claim the purple egg is your fault because you desecrated an evil god's temple or something. Gee, you'd think he was listening in to our conversation. Wrong planet. Would anyone care to join me for a brief meditation? Puff. Sounds lame. I'm just gonna hang out on the ship. Sure you don't want to join us for once? Don't worry about me. I'm just saving energy. My word. I didn't expect Hull to die. All tissue damage healed. Internal damage rudimentary. Rest for the next few days or face severe consequences. W, what happened? There was an explosion. It seems you were thrown clear. I remember now. I had an accident. An explode one. Well, it goes to show. This is what happens when I leave my comfort zone. Weren't you in your comfort zone when it happened? Huh. Okay. Well, guess I'll just curl up into a ball and die. Because I'm not even safe in my safe space. Should listen to you and come along, huh? It's funny. I just got blown through a steel ho-ha. Somehow, I feel stable. Like how it was when it was just me and Haley. I've had it all wrong this whole time. A comfort zone isn't necessarily a place. Maybe it could be. A person. Whoa, that is the lamest thing anyone has ever said. Wait, I'm still a bit fuzzy. Am I saying this all aloud, or just thinking it? I have a feeling I'm in for a long cutscene. Yeah, opening the can of cherry coke over the keyboard is probably a bad idea. Use sticky keys. This is the Mies, the so-called King of Stage 2. That what the paperwork says, Commander. That paper isn't worth a damn. It's just ashes from a government. Give us good intel, and maybe we'll keep turning a blind eye. What the commander means to say is, hello, Captain. Do come in. This purple egg and its exit minions are a major threat to galactic peace. And as the galaxy's peacekeepers, that make them Amalgam's biggest concern. The exec have taken an interest in the people of Stage 2. You will tell me everything you know about their connection to the egg. Well, we heard the exec refer to them as disciples earlier. In other words, you know nothing. I knew this was a waste of time. Oh, it's the vending machine. Hang on. Sorry I'm late. Tricky to move these things around. Silly thing is, I could talk to you from any computer. I'm just really big on the vending machine chic right now. A digitized consciousness. I assume you're with Onir's venture. Good guess. Plays the name. Let's touch base. I have a little proposition. I want to learn about the egg. You want to learn about the egg. Why don't we stop tripping over each other? Amalgam don't care about learning. We just want the exec neutralized. Yeah, and you tried that, and it hasn't worked out. And now the exec are running rampant in the Delta Quadrant. But what if Amalgam and Onuris combine their resources? Are you mad? Do you really expect Amalgam to trust you people? You really think we don't know what your survey racket is all about? You don't trust me. I don't trust you. So, you see what we need here? A third party. Who doesn't work for either of us, and can share intel with both. You're referring to Tenshi. Working together does seem like the best way forward. You want to send one small ship against the entire exec. One small ship can go unnoticed a lot easier than a fleet. And blown out of the sky a lot easier too. Well, that's your area, isn't it? Since Amalgam controls all arms dealing in the galaxy. Are you willing to do this? To scout the exec as part of this joint venture. It's the least I can do to keep peace in the galaxy. Very well. I will authorize your ship for weaponry. Get some installed at the shipyard. After that, you will be granted access to the Delta Quadrant. You will submit all exec intel to both Amalgam and Onuris. If you even think of firing upon anything but asteroids and exec, I will ensure you never see the stars again. Okay, good meeting. I'd better be Makaine move myself. Oh, this is embarrassing. Can one of you give me a push? It's just a digital consciousness in the vending machine. I don't know what drinks it serves, but I've never seen the vending machine anywhere but in the story. Oh, so the clothes do change. Ah, fresh air again. I believe I will take a short walk. Don't die. On my return, there is a matter I would discuss with you, Captain. A minor one, but I would appreciate your perspective. Don't you know who that is? That second, he lived on my ship. Oh my god, you never heard of the Death Crown? The vilest, most sadistic killer to ever live. Oh. A psychic shape-shifting monster with almost limitless power. Isn't that the Blob? Who could set people on fire and snap their bones if they thought? It killed families, towns, cities, entire planets. It took the combined armies of 3 star systems to contain it. Even then, they couldn't kill it. All they could do was wipe its memory. See you it into a harmless form and abandon it on a dead planet. Any pretty pray that it never remembered what it was capable of. Are you absolutely sure Second is the same person? Of course it's him. That's why he's called Second. Because that's what he is. A second chance. For us all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to find my ship. And get at least 5 star systems away. I have returned, Captain. I wish to tell you. Is something amiss, Captain? You seem to have something you wish to tell me. Ignorance is bliss. You deserve to know, Second. I was some kind of monster. An unstoppable killer. A scourge. This feels true. It explains it all. The visions. The strange memories. And yet, I do not recognize the entity you describe. I can sense that I am composed of the same matter. Just as we all are grown from the dust of dead worlds. But I am no more than beast than your amoeba in the primordial soup. You must have been reluctant to reveal this to me. I can understand how it may have seemed prudent to keep it secret. Lest you stir some terrible reawakening. May I ask why you had such trust in me? You're a good person, Second. I've always been certain of that. I think I understand. Captain, I am grateful. I will endeavor to prove myself worthy of your trust. All right, Captain. In accordance with the Malcolm's order, you are now authorized for the Delta Quadrant. You should head there and start exploring. That weapon will help you defend yourself if you draw any exit potential. Also, avoiding them entirely might die. The better option. No, dude. Just remember the ride, with its purple and egg shape. Prelude for ace grade. Okay, those were in there before. This is what I mean, it's a bit hard to get rid on if something is a story element or not. Like if the NPC starts talking on the planet, that's a story element. But if they just start talking on the ship, it's like, usually not. Careful about making the ship too big. Makes us a bigger threat. Target. Magu-chan agrees with Soldier San. So there we were. Me and Ginger and Aurelian Mittens. To the south lay the enemy munitions factory. Mittens was in bad shape, but we weren't about to leave a man behind. So after we strapped him to the tactical nuclear warhead, Really? Yan, Magu-chan's word. Tell us a story with less war in it. I don't follow. War is everything. Where is my life? How can anyone have stories that ain't about? Oh, hold on a sec. There was this one time on Secro 2. I was riding this elderly rope-hair yak. And I gave it a kick to speed it up. And it lifted its tail and peed all over the Silurian. Why was there a Silurian there? Oh, the Silurian was there cause I was at war with them. Kinda didn't want to mention that part. Migu-chan. I don't pay you guys nothing. Pickles. When I moved from my last place, the jar of pickles in the fridge had to have been in there for 3 years. You have to admit, I had more fuel than I knew what to do with. Need one more to do one more upgrade you. You guys would tell me if you thought I was boring right. Boring. We love hearing about sheer war stories about war. No. Oh, come on. Serious? My life is a never-ending series of combat situations. It's like listening to someone talk about Call of Duty. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. All I know is guns, war, and lots of profanity. I walk a knife edge of danger with every waking moment. Yahtzee did say this guy was literally that guy. I'm not sure how to phrase it better. Basically, he is to sound like he's playing a completely different game than the one you are. How in the hell can that be boring? The same walk talking about baking is boring to someone who doesn't own an oven. Or talking about home renovations to someone who doesn't own a home. This is why I can't talk to my mom about anything. She doesn't live on the internet. She literally knows nothing about what goes on. She reposts memes from Facebook to Facebook. Hello, Cider. Long time no see. Perhaps there is more to existence than violence. Hey, it's not like that all I do. Really? Every conversation on the ship has been about the war. I do things other than shoot bad guys. Sometimes I upgrade my weapons. or move down very narrow passages. I made some rocks fall down once. Onto a guy. By shooting them. Oh, hell. I need a hobby. I just bought new clothes. Cargo platform first. Whoa, surely you. Mog is gonna paint the town magenta. Where did you find that, Robin? Hello, robot. Oh, I get it now. She's cutie honey. What makes you think Megu a robot? The girl with the pink hair calls herself Megu, right? She's a robot. My company developed her. We make realistic robots specializing in our special entertainment. Look, I won't sugarcoat it. We make love dolls. Explains it. But she seems so independent. Mugu was a prototype. A failed one. The concept was to design a robot that could choose its partner. One user would have to seduce before anything else could happen. I know it sounds weird, but the theory was sound. Some people get more satisfaction from having to work for it. But Megu didn't make it past testing. There was a major flaw. She had a number of criteria she was programmed to look for any mate. Hygiene, intelligence level, kindness, and a strong score in one would make up for shortfalls in others. That where the bug was. One of her criteria was physical size. And the first time she saw the damn egg, the sheer size of it blew out her other conditions. She fixated on it. We couldn't even hard-code it out of her. But she's getting better. She's trying to break off with the egg. Her neural net is trying to correct itself. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew they threw her out too soon. Okay, let me give you something to try. And don't worry, I don't want anything in return for this. It'd be worth it to know my boss was wrong and I was right. Again. Who was that, Looter-chan? They were cute. Megu, I just learned something very important about you. Megu-chan is programmed to love really big things. Don't be silly, Looter-chan. Megu-chan's more than just huge. He's also brilliant and amazing and magnificent and huge. No, you're right. Megu-chan took advantage of my girlhood innocence. But how do I fix myself? Could you stand closer to me? As close as you can. Now, what do you see? Aw, if Mago-chan sees Lunar-chan. Lunar-chan, all zoomed up close. Wait. That's all Mago-chan can see. Mago-chan can't see the planet or the sky or anything else. It's just Lunar-chan forever. Lunar-chan. VOD. So now how do you feel about Egu-chan? Egu-chan. Who's got time to think about Egu-chan? With all this Lunar-chan to look at. Hey. You did it. You fixed Mago-chan's brain in. You fixed Mago-chan's brain. All Mago-chan has to do is stand really close to things. All Mago-chan has to do is stand really close to things. This is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for Mago-chan. You're the best, Lunar-chan. Or should Mago-chan say? A friend-chan? Egg, the floor is green now. More slime smashing. So here's something I thought of. Why Des? In Star Trek there's so many Kree. You'd think if a problem shows up, it would just be like, yep, send the robots to do it. Came back with mostly just banana bread. Who's leaving banana bread around? Music was starting to get a bit too loud. Sneaky one with the damage under the air unit. Me feel me must say something. Me probably going to destroy you all soon. Or myself. Are you and myself? What purpose would this serve? Me do not want to destroy anything. Me tortured by uncertainty. The more me enjoy Biped existence, the more it screams at me. That my existence is a deviance. And to live among bipeds without consuming their matter. Place me at odds with some natural order of things. We cannot escape a sense that this feeling will only grow until me snap. So what are you going to do, bruh? Me don't know. Me need to think. And consume large quantities of deviously nutritious carbohydrates. And and consume large quantities of dubiously nutritious carbohydrates. And consume large quantities of dubiously nutritious carbohydrates. Thank you for the follow, Magnazilli. Why does everyone want to talk to me in my room? Captain, I'm troubled. I have been unable to meditate since you revealed my past to me. I try to think my mind and see only images of you. You have become the anchor of my present life. The one who lies at the end of all my soul searching. I am weakened by these feelings. But I refuse to be ashamed. I came to you now to make clear the extent of my admiration. I do not ask that you reciprocate. I have no right. As long as you exist, my contentment will be eternal. Thank you, Captain. I will return to my meditations. May our journey together continue to bear fruit. I'm sure someone is watching this going, why won't you romance anyone? Hi, Luder-chan. Magu-chan has deprogrammed herself. She doesn't randomly fall in love with things anymore. Well, almost. There's one thing still giving Magu-chan the hot feels. It's you, Luder-chan. Oh, hell no. I keep trying to decondition myself. I tried so hard I almost went blind. Yahtzee, I hate you. But Magu-chan keeps thinking about all the fun times with Luder-chan. And all the ways Luder-chan has helped Magu-chan. And the program just keeps getting reset. Wait. Or Magu-chan's feelings. Not because of programming. That's what Magu-chan figured. Thanks for being a sounding board, Luder-chan. Megwai's gonna go decondition herself some more. It's not so much I hate this character, she gives me the worst second-hand embarrassment. Gift of what? Thank you. Thank you, Pepperfrost19, for the bits. Wait, did that trigger a hypertrain? I got apples and bananas and grapes. Found potato, not where potato seeds from. Incidentally, how you grow potatoes in North America? is not from seed, but from seed potato. If you ever bought a potato from a grocery store and were told to cut the eyes off, that's because it's become a seed potato. You can even cut them in half and get 2 potato plants. That's how I remember it anyway. Carrots. Carrots are seed only. If you think about it. Most plants are upside down, like grass and carrots. You can trim the green part out of the ground, and it will still live. But technically, it's like you cut its toes off. That's cause the body of the plant is actually in the soil. The reproductive organs of the plant are in the air. So they are literally upside down. Compared to mammals, at least. Everything needs meat or eggs. Well, I'd like to think there was an airlock in the suit, but hey. Can throw it in this. How the hell do you get a face cramp? It was like suddenly my right eye got hit. Captain, I'm working with Oniris and Amalgam to analyze all the data you're picking up while you're in the Delta Quadrant. We've already picked up some chatter regarding the NY-UFOs, but no solid leads yet. It would help if you had access to more star systems. So, we'd like you to keep taking cargo delivery missions until you're authorized to travel to at least half the quadrant. In other words, keep doing what you've been doing up to now. I should buy potato salad. I like potato salad. Unfortunately, you can't store more things in the engines. Now the coleslaw from KFC is sour. English breakfast, ham and eggs. I don't. You're thinking of beans on toast. A common traditional English breakfast typically includes baked bacon and sausages. Usually pork, egg, fried, poached or scrambled, fried or grilled tomatoes, fried mushrooms, black pudding, baked beans and bread, either or both, toast and fried bread. That too complicated for a game. I've never had to repair over here before. Yeah, we did. Why can't you save on the planet? Okay, what was I doing? Already made this one. Putting the mutated things in the captain's quarters cause what else is it good for? T, more blob squishing. You'd think that after getting access to ship weapons, you'd have at least a taser or something. Okay, there's still more in this sector. We'll never head that ham. I have yet to game over this game. I'm not even sure it's possible. You die, you just get revived and lose like half your now. Maybe let's not fight the alien. Until we get rid of the cargo. Time to give peas a chance. Oh, come on, iPhone. You are too far away from your start streaming. I'm home, damn it. There's so much more space when you get rid of everything. Hopefully that all view junk. Did we lose space? Yeah, we did. I expected that. Did you see how much fuel was siphoned from that ship? I just noticed the O2 was dropping. I don't really understand. Why there are clean random shop quests. We're a Planet Express, not Roger Welcome. At least something's going right. Why am I here? Dang it. I didn't see what button was hidden. That was locked. There now, all the rooms match. I forget. Why did I go here? Oh, we forgot to deliver the parcel. Aw, Kara. I blocked off the top. Okay, how many more do we need? We need to unlock probably 4 more. Alright. Why did I didn't buy it when I was there? No, apparently I left it behind. Oh, really? The rocks look like faces. If you're wondering why I keep looking around, my lights keep dimming. We offer greetings to the ruler of Stage 2. We are aware that you seek your stolen people. Come along to the planet at the included coordinates and we will destroy you. Oh, okay. Assist. We will assist you, not destroy. This is not a trap. Oh, clearly it's a trap. Remember to come alone. Wait, it's in this sector. They said to come alone, so I guess guess I'll go on ahead. They said to come alone, so I guess I'll go on ahead. Welp. Nice knowing you. We shall watch over you, Captain. The quest says fall for the obvious exit trap. Neo, stay back. Ah. Also, you fell into our trap. And never suspected a thing. Oh, please. Perhaps the rumor will be more talkative than their subjects. Now you will answer our questions. Or you will be destroyed. Yes, I think that was implied. I'll tell you what you want. Just don't hurt the Neophils. Be silent. And answer our questions. Can't answer if I'm silent, eh? Yes, you can stop being silent to do that. Okay, here comes the question. They don't know either. What is the purpose of the giant purple egg? Where did the giant purple egg come from? What? Why are you asking them that? Mr. Clay, are you here? Of course. I'm hard linked to every on-Air's terminal. That doesn't matter. Why are you asking where the purple egg came from? We seek to understand the egg. Like everyone else. But you. Egg. Hang on. I need to get in your face for this. Okay, so... This whole time, we have been acting on one central assumption. That you, the egg, represent the giant purple egg. Why would you assume that? Insert racist joke here. Because you look like little versions of it. Sounds like profiling to me. I see myself as more magenta than purple. So why did you kidnap the Neophils? We wanted to know why purple eggs were painted all over their statue. May I have that? We just saw it in the night sky and liked its vibe, Snuff. Yeah, so you keep saying. Fantastic. Everyone is an idiot. Wonderful. Terrific. Great meeting. So we're right back to square one now, aren't we? Not knowing a damn thing about where this giant egg came from. Could you just tell them and get this over with? What? There was an incident with an altar 2,000 years ago. And then, 2,000 years later, the egg showed up. Interesting story. I like the part where you nearly choked to death. Alright, whatever. Makes as much sense as anything else. So, this is your mess. You can figure it out. Go to the egg and find out what it wants. And don't come back without a straight answer. Can we go home now, Neef? I suppose. We will Billy. Can we pay in hugs and kisses, Neef? Yeah. That reminds me, I should probably catch up on Questionable Content, the webcomic. Cause it has an entire C-plot of robots. And they are like this. Forgot I was not at the planet. Hello, Mr. Egg. Can you hear me? Maybe Eggy-chan wants to talk face to face. Go outside, Luder-chan. I'm sorry about the altar. Can we talk? We seek something. Is this the inside of the egg? Is this the inside of the egg? We seek an egg. Do we have something to say to the egg? Are you here because of what happened with the altar? We seek to appease. And we believe that is in our power. After 2,000 years of stewing in array. Growing unchecked as it feeds off its own hatred. We believe an apology will save us from its wrath. Ha 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 ha. we should see our face. A cursed altar that somehow summoned the Gigantataque. 2,000 years after the fact. That hangs in space and does nothing. Do we really believe that? Does it really make less sense as a seed of a new universe? Or a secret military superweapon? It is the nature of sentience to seek meaning. When that meaning does not exist, we make our own. When we open the mystery box and find nothing there, we place ourselves in it. Our own fears, our own prejudices, our own desires. So tell us, what is it that we desire? I want everyone to be happy. Then start with those close to you. Focus on what's important. Caption. Caption. Captain. You appear to have undergone cranial trauma. Goddamn hatchway, you came down close to braining yourself on that one. So it was just a dream. Ludo-chan, why did we even come here again? I would recommend taking some time to reflect on the matter. Focus on what's important. How's Ludo-chan's head? Can Magu-chan kiss it better? We notice you are recovered from recent injury. Me am pleased. I am relieved to see you unharmed from your injury. Hello, Captain. I take it you've made no progress with the giant purple egg. Don't worry about it. I've just received a strange message from Commander Carrington at Amalgam. He's meeting Clay and the exec in the Oniris office on Mila 5, and he's requested your presence. I'd appreciate if you got going. I sort of already told him you'd be there. We were on the wrong planet. Captain Tenshi. I think you haven't made any progress with the egg? Never mind, I asked you here as a neutral witness to this treaty. So the exec have agreed to suspend hostilities. The exec see the bigger picture. We can all benefit from sharing our knowledge. This is a formalization agreement with the Oniris Corporation. Amalgam Oniris and the exec will found a joint research consortium, assigned to determine the nature, construction, and intentions of the egg. It may take decades to fully analyze the whole entity, but let the historical record show that today was the turning of a new page. Are we all in agreement? The exec agrees. What about Oniris? Mr. Clay. Welcome to Beverage Island. Try today's recommendation, Mongo Cannibal. That's not Mr. Clay. That's just a vending machine. Commander, the weapon has been stolen. What? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize there would be civilians here. Commander, everything is completely fine. What happened to the weapon? Some kind of AI hacked the remote piloting function and flew it away. It appears to be heading for Teach Egg. It appears to be heading for the egg. What is the meaning of this? How have you sent ships to pursue? The Every Amalgam ship has locked its officers out of the bridge. Some kind of virus affecting the onboard Oz. It's Clay. It has to be. We gave him access to our systems for research purposes. This meeting was just a distraction. What is the weapon? It's an experimental nanotech swarm. It turns any solid matter into a bomb by overloading every individual atom. But surely he's not mad enough to use it on the egg. The blast would destroy every nearby star system. The exec suspected this offer was a trick. Captain Tenshi. Your ship is the only one left that Clay hasn't disabled. I ask you now on behalf of the galaxy. Stop that weapon. I consider it my duty. We are now docked. You may board when ready with the cargo platform. Well, have a nice suicide. It'll probably be okay, but you guys should stay well back. Oh, fine. I'll come along if you stop with the guilt trip. I will assist you, Captain. Mag is coming too. We believe you will require non-bipedal assistance. You ain't going anywhere without your backup, Cat. You don't have to do this, but thanks. So that the thing that's going to kill us all. Do you see a control panel anywhere? Is that Captain Tenshi? So glad we got a chance to touch base about this. Any details on my plan you need me to go over? Mr. Clay, you're making a lot of people very nervous right now. So, first I fly this thing to the purple egg. Release the nanoswarm designed to destroy all matter. Destroy all the matter in Teich Egg. Destroy all the matter in the egg. Destroy all the matter in the egg. As well as 7 or 8 nearby star systems at the low end. That's basically the main points. Now you'll have the obvious question, why? Where the gain? Simply put, I am someone who deals in intelligence. I divide the universe into things that I know and things that I don't. And a vast, unknowable egg the size of 4 star systems. That just skews the ratio a bit too much for me. So I think we can all agree this to be the best way forward. But you're going to kill everyone in those star systems. Oh dear. I'm sorry we can't meet in the middle on this. No matter. IT's not like you can do anything to stop me. No matter. It's not like you can do anything to stop me. Well, I suppose you could break the containment cylinder. Let the nanoswarm destroy the ship before it reaches the egg. But that would be a suboptimal plan on your part. Since you'd be, you know, killed. Guys, go back to the ship. There's something I have to do. Crap. Again, crap. You better not stick around. Captain, do not let their sacrifice be in vain. They're still back there. Just stay a little longer. Okay, yeah, had a feeling I'd find you here, Captain. Good to see that the Neophils got back safely. Pioneers are distancing themselves from Clay's actions. He's been cut loose. Amalgam are throwing the book at him. He'll be stuck in a prison gruel dispenser for the foreseeable future. Research on the egg is going well, I hear. They've almost mapped a whole 1% of its surface. And they've already found... Actually, it's not that interesting. Oh, just be around here. In case you want to issue a royal decree or something. I was sorry to hear about your employee. I mean friend, obviously. Communications archive. Replay most recent message. Replaying. Hi. Apparently I have enough time to send you one last message. No doubt the universe expects me to be grateful for that. and I am completely not. Can't say this doesn't feel fitting, though. Getting shat on one last time. There were a couple of times, you know, when the universe was being its usual crappy self. And I'd think maybe it'd be better to not have to deal. But there was always something. A thread. At first, it was Haley. Then it was getting my ship back. And after that, I hadn't had thoughts like that in a while. Not since I met you. That's what I mean by this being fitting. It's so on brand. The universe couldn't just kill me, could it? It had to wait until I dropped my guard. It had to wait until I was happy. Message ends. We're ready to go, Looter-chan. Me bored. Me going back to the ship. Me go ready to start a new adventure. Wait just a minute. I gotta ask something. Don't you think our ship has earned itself a name? Please remedy the situation. How do you feel about the Vagabond? It's perfect, Looter-chan. Good name, Cap. It is sufficient. Let us depart now. We have much work before us. Well, that was fun. Doesn't really have a solved ending though. Well, guess that's it. Guess you could keep going. Be a completionist.